Testing, testing. Well, I completely forgot that camera is switched around. One of the kids must have turned it. Oh well, you got a shot of my messy room. It's behind the scenes. Let's get some music. Right in time. I guess that will make it a bit. I kind of like the darkish look though. It's too much. One, two, three, four, five. There goes the time banks. Trying times. Weird. Check back. Just a raised probe on this card. So odd. As we go through trying times. One more time. Hi, Holton. Hope you're going well. Testing, testing. The problem is like it's not a good board to check raise. The three and the deuce is just blanks. It favors the big blind, if anything. I think there's only one play here. It's jam. It's so easy for him to call like every ace higher, so you just gotta polarize yourself. Gonna jam. He's all in. That's funny. I was thinking about how I never have a chance to catch a stream anymore. London's on the wrong side of the world, I guess. The Cuddy. I've also not been live for like what feels like 3 months. I gotta be better in that department. But yeah, horrible time zone for you too. Trying times. That's not fun. Oh, I lost another ace high BVB. I jammed ace deuce into ace seven this time. Gonna have to call here. Call one. 3750 one away. Kind of interesting. They should just keep barreling a lot of king X. Like, sure, I can check some king seven, king eight, but should have a lot of 9x and jack X. I got flushes and top pairs here. I think I need to bluff this on the flush completer. I guess like non-flush completer, maybe I should, not. just round to 108.66. Dry your eyes, mate. I'm over that song. Limp Call BBB over here. Call 3 bad over here. Show me the pretty flop. Big size, nice. The hell? It's so weird. It's so weird that this song is in my playlist. Like I'm not even trying to play it off or anything. Like I just that's odd, you know? Like I would not add this song. I think it was a genuine misclick. I think betting every pair here for a big blind versus a check down line is fine. They just called enough ace high. Really, bro? It's just gonna be a jackalope. Like it's all good. There's nothing even annoying about that spot. It's just like, yeah, we just have all the value that we can call with there. He makes it face up and easy for us to play. Like that's a situation where it genuinely does not matter if he's bluffing or not. Like when they go so huge, it's like we just call when we have a jack or better. Hello, Pav. I love more than ace queen suited. I think you mean you love me more, and thank you. Very strong hands. That's a compliment. Big time. What the frick? Not feeling it. Good enough to value bet. I probably bet ace 10 as well on this board. Like, just the three deuce bricks too much. It's a brick on the turn. Very unlikely he bets any like 7-8, unless you get like 7-8 of spades. But it's enough like 4-5, 6-5, random spade. Might just have to fold now. I'm gonna call my entire range. That's, like I'm not raising pairs, so I got that on the turn still. Easy fold for 25 when he jams. I was gonna limp jam though, but it's too value heavy when people jam there. They don't. I think the natural bluffs are gonna come from like some suited connectors down the lower end. It might like 7-6 suited, just because I think that's going to get fold from a6, a7 offsuit, and then do well versus like ace5, because that wants to call probably with a bit of connectivity with the straight draw. Fuck my life. Wow. think when the bet's so big, I should be getting it in because you don't want to get pushed off your equity by calling and check folding the turn. I guess I'll shove here. Flat pre-bet flop, double flush draw, good night. You should probably call every ace high, or like most of them that check call. Because he's dead to a pretty small range. It's going to be like, for value, 6s, 7s, 8s, and maybe that's it. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm shoving some trips. That's the thing, like, how much small betting is going on that turn? Might just be shoving a 10 as well for a lot of ace highs calling me. They turn flush draws too, king, queen of spades. Hey, Pab, good luck. I'm on your table in the 54 bounty. Priel of Loz. Unfortunately, the YouTube chat is not visible today. But yeah, good luck to you, mate. Tough spot. She'll unease you to please you. Will shove work enough? It's just not the hand for it. But then there's going to be situations where it doesn't need to be the perfect hand for it if this guy's 3-bet folding an insane amount and this guy just has kind of your normal cold calling range. Annoying with that size. But I don't think I want to jam when he bets so big on a relatively dry board. I think you still want to, like, he could still have some complete garbage that bet folds, like king 10, shit that I dominate. So I think it makes more sense to check. I'm probably going to call on any river. I'll check call. Like, I just don't think it's, obviously we're not getting called by enough worse. I don't see any point in betting small. I'll just check and bluff catch against a very random, very polar range. Had a pretty good hand. Have to. She'll unease you. Think she's the spy she's got. I 3-bet. I bet the flop. Bet the turn. Good fold. I don't bluff. What up, Cap Style? Thank you, mate. This guy overcalls, he probes multi, I call because wide VPIP, probably doing a lot of dumb shit. Or too much dumb shit, not a lot. Gotta keep him honest. Block Queen Jack of Spades.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
That's a straight. He's gonna have 7-8, 8-9. If he's VPipping like a lot here, could have 8-6, 7-5 suited pure as well. Could be not even using equity. Could have like even King 9 of diamond, just overkilling it. Oh shit, Giraffe, 705 viewers. Thank you so much, mate. Back on the grind. Bert, thank you so much. Yeah, we're let me update these binds real quick. You guys have an accurate idea of what's going on here. Prob's not going to be a massive session, but it's going to be bigger than the last session. Yeah. Yeah, massive raid. Thank you. Yeah, one of the I mean, probably like top 2 for me entertaining streamers in streaming poker. Lex and Giraffe. They're the top 2 probably. So, thank you very much, sir. I won't let your audience down in the long run. Short term, this could be a very boring stream, but long term, investing in viewing this stream could be worth it. As we listen to Eminem's campaign speech. 3. Pav stream have been a vibe lately. You've been missing out, have they? She wants Kabasa. I don't even know. I don't know what the guy means. I don't know what he says, but a rapper, much like a German artist, despite not understanding what's being said, you feel it and still love it. And I'm not saying like it's despite not understanding it, like it does. I'm not going to be pro mumble rapper. I'm certainly not pro mumble rapper. But I fuck with the clarity of not understanding the words. This is kind of cool. Good one to bluff. It's the issue is, of course, we're deep and it's multi. So when you get these ace king boards deep, they're not as great when shallow. Shallow, they just miss them more.
Do it.
But like 80 big blinds deep, you definitely gotta worry about it. Free the nuts. Ban Z Salt. He said, "Fun my tie." Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'll give him a few more messages. We'll see. Is there any chance that people bet Queen X pure on the turn and then overfold to check? No, there's like not a queen in the world that will bet fold to a turn check jam here. So let's not be silly. But it's good to think about, hey, can I make this guy fold a pair? Do I have any random king X? Like, yeah, I got some, but not enough. There's better heroes. You can make a case for hero calling anything, really. Oh, I've got a jack. I block jack 10. Oh, but I've got an ace, so unfortunately block his ace-X launch-offs. But I've got red cards, and he's not going to follow through with red cards in a river. You know, you go through that stage in poker where this is like when you know you have a lot to work on with your game. Is when you start a session and you're like, oh, I mean, where's the edge in this game? You know, where is it? Everything's just like a blur. Surely not. Like a scab. $12.50. Oh wow, that's a B50. Why do I have B55? Why do I need to be different? Why do I long to be diff? I'm just indifferent about being original. I'm looking to be different because I seek comfort in the indifference. With what? Why would you jam? Didn't want me to get there. Where you been lately? Been a lot the last 2 weeks. Not gonna get into it. Been a lot, but hey, we're back now. Gonna zone up. Gonna zone in. Gonna lock in. Gonna do all the things that you're meant to do to find success. But you know me, I don't. Well, for those who tune in here and there, I'm not the guy to just take time off for no reason. Maybe if I get like a $2 million score, I might just go missing for a year, then come back. But usually, no. You're not savage. This guy spits non-stop. It's insane. The German-speaking Austrian painter felt so much too. I don't know what the fuck that means, but hell yeah. Austrian painter? Is painter like a type of lingo? Am I saying too much again? Perhaps I'm not saying enough. Perhaps I've been saying and I've been unheard. Put your hands on your breast like your hands on my bra. Kate Temple? This guy spits so hard, I'm telling you. Mmm. You find your value in how valuable they find you. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Oof. He went there as well. And he's probably right. Oof. Pav, why do you listen to such cringe music? 5088. I don't know. I just do. I love it. I just fucking love it, man. Completion. I'm trying to turn. I did. We're not gonna dunk, but no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna play hella checks on this turn, like deep versus the button. The two pairs help the button. Like he's gonna have 10-9, King 10. He's not gonna bet 10-9 that much. He's gonna check King 10 a lot. So yeah, he should check a lot, but when he bets, it's who cares? Have you playing any WSOP this year? I met you there. Must have been 6 or 7 years ago. I'm not going to Vegas this year, unfortunately. Haywood. Yeah, I've been a few times. I went in 2019 and 2020, unless that was COVID year. Went 2019 and then a couple times after. Had some good times, had some bad times. I will say my favorite part about Vegas is just meeting everyone who watches the stream. It sounds a little corny, a little whatnot. What is it? 6 big blinds? Yeah, about 6 big blinds. Yeah, let's go for it. I remember the first time in Vegas, like meeting everyone. It was like it felt like streaming was a little bit more real because I remember I feel like I used to just say whatever I wanted back in 2019. Just kind of just spit whatever. You know, you kind of lose the emotion behind it. You just see the names on the screen, but you don't. It doesn't really. It's not clocking to you. This is my home. You know, it's not clocking. But it didn't clock to me that these are real people. You don't really feel that, and then you meet the people, and it's like, oh, that's cool. This is gorgeous, by the way. I'll just replay that real quick. Um, I don't know if I have the lyrics up. Stream, Spotify lyrics. Yeah, it never syncs. This is the worst when you can't find it because I've got 50 fucking tabs open. Spot. Okay. But that's a switch up. But you're going like, I don't know what you want to call that. But then she slows it down to you make me feel like her. I mean, that's gorgeous. We feel like a fool. Romanovsky, you are clever beyond expression. the check. You either got stone nothing, i.e., 5-6 of hearts, some type of showdown, i.e., K high, some A high, more so A6, A7O. I think I myself and Irene can get along with this. Why aren't we value betting? An 8 and a 10 will bet a lot. To be fair, the 10x that will check will likely be the interaction like king 10. Like, I don't even think you necessarily need a club to check with a 10 here. Okay, 2301. As a seasoned vet, any advice for MTT micro grinders these days? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's so much content out there. Like, it depends what you want to do. Like, I think it's hard to answer that question. I think the poker player needs to be like, okay, I want to play poker for fun, or I just want to beat the micros, or I want to play this game full time. I want to be the very best I can be. You know, until you answer those questions, it's hard to know which route you should take to you know, like if you just want to beat the micros, like it's not hard to find a bunch of free content out there. Like every poker site has their own YouTube channel. You can just get a bunch of free information. They upload a ton of shit, right? Like Upswing, Raise Your Edge, Run It Once. I'm pretty sure they all have channels that upload a bunch of free content. Listen to podcasts. Like the good thing about poker podcasts is even if they're not talking strategy, like you get learnings from like poker veterans who are, you know, they give you tips on how to succeed. So like, yeah, look, if you want to beat the micros, it's not going to take long. You can probably spend a few $100s, get a coach, and beat the game for a decent win rate within a few weeks. Or you can be a brokey and just find all the free content on YouTube. Enough of it is going to be decent, decent enough to make you a better player. But that's easy. I'll reference it again. I saw a tweet from Fedor like a week or two ago where he said it's really easy to make $50,000 in EV a year, or like relatively easy. But the difference between making 50K a year and 300K a year is huge. Like it's so hard to make 300K in EV a year, but 50K is relatively easy. And I fully agree with that. I don't have to study. I don't have to study for the rest of my life, and I could print 50K a year by just playing like pretty standard poker with whatever skills I currently have. Even if I slowly fall off, you know? If I slowly fall off, I could still beat the game for 50K in EV a year. I'm pretty confident. But yeah. That difference is pretty big. So you got to be obsessed with the game. That's all it is. Dakari's 81 months. That's a big far. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. No, no, no. Break time. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Good chat. All right, all right, all right, all right. Goodbye. Cleo. We don't talk about the same drug no more. Yes. I don't care about that song. Pepe everywhere you hit a set. KFC Zinger Box. What a name. What a fucking degenerate. You're the best. I'm to go broken re-entries. Interesting with this one here. We are 19 from the money, or is that 21? How does that work? Shit. Sorry, just timing out. What is that? 18 front of money. All right, so 6 minutes, 5 minutes now. Next.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it
Too
and we'll do it
thin,
live.
probably.
Fucking thing sucks.
8's definitely. Jackson Poker, thanks for the raid. I lose. Could maybe bluff, but I'm not feeling it. Interesting. If I make a B25, does he fold? Who knows? $2.9. I'll shove. Got the sneezies, excuse me. Enough time. 108 re-entry. 330. Gosh, I need a cut so bad. Trashola beard. Far out. Need a Zyrtec. Boring song. Next. The fuck, cunt. Why is it doing that? Did I just get fucking hacked? Did I just straight up get hacked? How did that happen? My audio was just turning up there. I was watching the dial move. Is Logitech getting hacked? Testing, testing, testing. Wait, no, that's not Logitech. Who does that again? Elgato. Fucking hell, mate. Dude, how is that fucking happening? What is that glitch that the audio keeps going up? I'm not touching shit. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not into barreling turn with no equity when he check calls on this board, so not with this hand at least. I mean, ace is good for me to bluff. Probably better sometimes. He's gonna check call some ace. Like deeper, he's gonna have more ace highs than normal. 109 reentry. Fucking hell. Safe heap is bad right now. Struggling. Struggling so bad, I'm beginning to see bet flops here. Fucking hell. You don't want hay fever when you're fucking enjoying a coffee. That's the worst part. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna check. You want to be careful deep with these weak flush draws. On these are like very check raisable boards for the big blind, of course. But like you're not trying to big size just like weak flush draws here deep. You get in trouble and you just have so many better flush draws.
Oh,
No.
no.
PVB. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I should have at the very least be 55. You don't want to go small on this turn. Trash. Thanks, Elite. Da-na-na. The fuck? Cunt. What kind of bullshit glitch is that? Why does that audio keep fucking lifting to 11 every time? I ain't touching shit. That's the weirdest thing. My shit's been hacked. I'll make it out of my fucking nose. You're trying to die, bro. You trying to give me that shit? It feels a little bit. It feels a little medieval. Ha! Wow, he overbets. I mean, the turn is good for him, two pair wide. It's actually a pretty neutral turn card. It might favor him a little bit more. It might. Why would it favor him more? Well, we both have the same two pairs for the most part. Like, he'll have 9-7 suited, I guess, a little bit more. Not sure if he opens that, but he has all the straights. He has like the Jack 10 offsuit. So he has more straights. So it's definitely a better turn for him. Well, I'm just happy to go broke. I'm not folding straights here. He can even have ace king. Like, bluffing 7-6, kind of cool. He's probably like triggered to the core that I just tank called there. But I was trying to explain some shit. Trying to get some shit off my chest. That's me. In the money of the 55 hyper 5 max. A lot of 55s. Interesting one. A big size flop, which seems pretty normal. I don't want to be overdoing it on the turns. It seems like a board that's very, very, very easy to overdo. I'm gonna fall in love with the non-diamond aspect, so I'm blocking his 7x, 10x of diamonds that call forwards. This turn peel is kind of wildin'. I go 80-80, but with all the draws available, I mean, I'm not button. I'm hijack. A little different. Interesting. Maybe it's got owned. Still enough time. Sure, I'm happy to go broke. Your range is pretty strong, I guess. I guess you got 6s and 5s and 7-8 suited. I mean, no, we're never folding, but you know, it's pretty strong range. And he's got his natural suited connectors. Bluffs for that size? I don't know. Jack 10 of spades. I am there, right? Sure. Um. Sure. Ooh. Ah, close, 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 close. I guess I call if he folds. Yeah, it's not. That's fine. Interesting, non-induce. But if he gets me to call this, because yeah. It breaks. My heart with you. You take a piece of my heart with you. Mega spin. Sorry for the sniffing, chat. Struggling here. Every time you walk away, walk away. Little close. Guess go pretty wide covering. Little close here with King Jack suited. Take a 0.01 print. Nice catch. Heart with you. Every time you walk away, walk away. In the worst way. Did my sounder not work? It did. Did you not hear it? I heard it. Yeah, it's working. I'm just making sure that the audio is playing.
Oh, no, no.
You guys hear that, right? Maybe not. Maybe don't.
No.
Headlights. Set. Headlights. Pair. Oh my god, more than I could ever ask for. Page number 24. Fuck, bro. This is really unfun. Headlight. Meanwhile, chip up. Oh lord. I'ma justify. Yeah. What? He raises, I shove. He makes a sick read that I have deuces. Any two. That was a misclick, by the way.
Oh, no, no.
Blow 92, thank you, mate.
No.
Realistically, it's pretty hard to hit a flop this hard.
So just Do it! Make your
Boo!
dreams come true!
The fuck, bro. Mr. T, thanks for that. This might be a spot I need to go really large. Make like ace king just fold. Ace. Yeah, ace king, ace queen, no suit versus big size, yeah. But baby. $12 is day 2. Right. Interesting. Is homie feeling himself? A lot of pseudo Broadways, even ace jack. Oh, little sad the spot. It's gonna end up calling a lot of 2 barrels, which is uncomfortable, but I mean, that offsuit part of his range has a pretty natural launch of king, queen, ace, king. With a spade, of course. But when he has like queen jack suited, he's not betting anymore. I guess like AJO might pick a smaller size with a spade. Ace jack, no spade, check. This SPR. Maybe even jam. Ace jack, no spade, probably just jams. So. I think I'm gonna call. This is close. This is close. I've got some jacks. The problem is it's so easy to have ace queen, king queen, ace king with a spade. Small chance he launches dead, no spade. I'm calling down. My decision is made. Well, on this river at least. Not all rivers. Not all rivers are made equal. Dare I win one time? Ho ho ho! 40, 80, 150. I watched a cool movie last night. It's an old one with Ray Romano. Ray Romano. Called The Big Sick. I'd seen this is a type of movie where I'd just seen a lot of clips for it and always thought it was funny. Finally, watched it. Very good movie. They don't make movies like that anymore. Currently max bulleting every 250 and 215. So hopefully I just win this 500 and make up for it. You found a combo draw. Look at you. He bombs flop for B90. I call. He's going to barrel a lot on this turn. It's a dry. I mean, I got some 6-4 sure, but it's good. He just has a lot of equity. There's gut shots and, well, not a lot of equity, but you just put pressure on my pairs. Please check with the Queen 8, just air. Ace 6, King 6, King 4. Legend status. Dub the turn with a rocket. I mean, it's kind of a weird one. I'm just going to fold. Like, the bounty's small, so it's worth very little in big blinds. But, like, it pays 7. I'm 9 to 17. I just don't rate this. Like, this is, like, definitely the bottom if it's going to be an open. Seems a bit too weak. I don't want to raise call this guy. If they both had 8, then yeah, a bit of a different story, but That's it. Turn the page. Walk away. I'm 45th. Nah, fuck off. Not feeling it, mate. Spades, open ender, useless J's. Kind of fuck all. Have to call one. Have to call. Have to see a turn. We ain't letting go yet. The I mean, the problem is if he gets it in with just like higher spades, I have like clean outs 6, you know? I guess the jack is decent. Is this good enough to send? The thing is, he could have, yeah, I mean, my jacks are going to cover his nut flush draw pair, so I think it's just good enough. And I cover, that's nice. Wow, 34%. I mean, with the covering him with the bounty, it should give me enough equity. That's going to add more chips in the middle. But he too had a straight draw with us. He had fucking piles, didn't he? And lame ass pop up. Oh my god. What is this glitch, bro? Jordan, thank you, sir. How to make a dream. Fuck. The earlier I am with this hand, the more I want to bet it because it's at the bottom of my range or the weaker part of my range. If I'm button here, I'm checking. Because when our range is stronger, we start making this guy fold some better shit. Oh, Daniel. dream. How to make a dream come true. Oh, I just realized that backlight's not on, no wonder. Despite saying it is. Busting, busting, but I can't even enjoy some poker without busting everywhere. Pause. I don't think I will though. Did I get it? What's the game flow like over here? Have I been moved tables? No, I have not. Small blind pills. Just calls pre-flop with kings. Okay. Goes multi-way, then probes pots. B120. So whack. So whack. I limp, check call, flop, check, check, turn. He bombs river, overbet. Queen 10, queen jack, sure. 6 of hearts would check. We could have 8, 9 still. But that's about it, right? I mean, club, and 8, 9. My clubs are relevant, which is nice. I don't know if people bluff the overbet here enough. Because I check call enough queen X myself, right? Like I've got queen 8, queen 9, queen 10. 6x of hearts, 10x. I've got a lot of flushes, right? Perhaps more so than him because I check call 6x of hearts, whereas he checks it. He won't bet it, right? So I've got some better heads here. He can have 9, 7, 9, 8. I believe. All right. Be right back.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
30 effective flats the button there. Raises a C bet and jams turn. So raises 2 pair and jams turn. Okay. Oh. So if he's raising the top and bottom, we can just probably 3-barrel bluff a ton if he's just fast playing 2 pair on a pretty dry board at a low SPR. I need to fix that light real quick. Serious risk of rolling the ankle trying to attempt that maneuver, but like you just have to, you got to get that correct balance in lighting. Noki NSW, thank you, mate. Ooh. Mm-hmm. This is, I don't know what to do here. He raises, BBB, checks flop, bets turn, gems, river. Block queens, block aces. Kings are hard to have. Just nada. Fade, red, and 3. I've got 5 blinds. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Wow. What do you have here, mate? Mm-hmm. Of course, mate. Of course. It would be no fun if I doubled. It's gotta be a challenge. $20. Yeah, re-enter. People are still entering. Still 30 minutes. 88.20 plus re-entry. Definitely get this in and hope someone sends it. He tried. Yeah. Erase this. I think I like barreling spade, no diamonds. Don't block any suited aces from flooding though, which is annoying. Be better to have the 10 of clubs almost. Well, just by a little bit, not by a ton. Do I like this for a 3-barrel? Do I make him fold any pocket pairs? Probably not. Block king, queen. Ugh, I'm gonna give this up. Call this jam. Oh, rocket to 4.5 starting. Got to break even somehow. May as well be this one. Do it in fashion. Yeah. Don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. Even like's a little much of an overstatement here. It's close. It's close. It's late position, so I like it more than I would in early position, obviously. Because he can just still take ace queen plus, and he could have no amount of bluffs. But I'm not like the most keen to give up this chip lead in a somewhat marginal spot. Even though it's like less than 30 blinds, I'll still have a nice stack, but not feeling that one. Like, even though I'm chip leader, there's still ICM here, right? The deeper we get in these smaller field tournaments, the less you love these multi-way spots with like medium pairs. Dialogue. Apple juice. This guy's all in for a bounce here, right? Royal straight quads. Good night. Never understood these. Well, I understand. I think these are just weighted towards more bluffs because you can just let this guy reopen, so it's pretty easy. 4-bet jam with a lot of hands. Wow, almost timed out here. Far out. The nut combo. Yes, king queen. No, just raw club. $18 hands, and that's real? Yeah, we're gonna just shove. Snapped is so fucking stupid. This guy's got a. He's playing 5650 from 18 hands. I just figured this is like slam dunk. Has ace king this time though, but it don't matter. It's my tournament to lose. Final table of this. No protection. Not keen when we're shallow with the shorty behind as well. It's just worth less. Open up aces. Jam is fun. Interesting. I call the saber. It goes bet, call. I don't think I want to donk in this card. Like it's, I have too many natural bluffs here. You know, I don't think it's worth much with just a bare six and like not any real backup here. Like I suppose if I had 10-9 with it, oh, that would be a straight then. Maybe if I had like club 10-9, it's enough to just go silly. I'll check. I think it's probably more value in bluff catching than there is betting for value. Is that a fair statement? Cool check raise. Interesting. Bet small, cool check raise. In the money of this 108. Locked up at 1. Not even that, right? I don't even know. So 728 plus bounties to first. Locked up. It's not displaying the next place position, but my EV is 173, so it's probably like 140 or something. 111, way off. What is this equal? This is 10. Wow, 10 blinds. Oh, he's so short, right? Hmm. I guess I'll just raise call small blind. We shouldn't share too often. And good price. I will just still defend multi here. Shorter stack. We're playing for chips right now. Get that through, and we're gonna fold here. When am I 32? I know what you told me. I know it's all over, and I know you can keep calling every time I run. Keep on falling. I know what you told me. I know it's all over, and I know I can't keep calling. Every time I run, yeah, I keep on falling on you. Dun, 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 dun. Should probably just fold this. I would take Jack 9 for sure. Jack 8, maybe. Maybe that extra connectivity is worth it because the thing is, we're not even going to get it heads up enough. It's still going to go multi by a ton. I call, like, he gets to close. Like, I can't put any more bets in, so it's essentially a heads up spot for him. Every time I know what you told me. Every time I run, yeah, I keep on falling.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
One dub.
I'll write
Thanks
it
for
and
the
we'll do
raid,
it
bro.
live.
39 viewers. Welcome everyone from One Dub's
Fucking
channel.
game sucks.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, can we win? Did it check flop? It did, right? Know what you told me. I know it's all over, and I know Protein ball. It's a protein ball. That's what this song reminds you of. Pass Alan Pave. He knows. He knows all about it. That's gonna be between him and I, though, not you guys. But that's a fucking protein ball of a song. It's amazing how that shit triggers it. I keep on falling. I know what you told me. I know it's all over, and I know. Oh yeah, you give me everything I need. 111 111. I can't. Yeah, yeah. Trash. Meh. I'm gonna send it in your face, controller. Maybe. Can I get away with it? I can't though. Put in a power hour bet. King 10, King 9, King 5, King 4. This one doesn't work out. Hopefully there's no back raise Andy. A good chance there could be though. Do I have enough shit here? I don't know if I have it straight. I may or may not, but I've got good equity. It feels a little medieval, if you ask me. This guy check raise a flop. Spastic, spastic, spastic. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I should not be so fancy. It feels a little medieval. That's so fucking wacky. Check raise a flop at the turn check call. That's like, I mean, I actually kind of really fuck with it as well. As in, like, I respect it. He thinks I won't value bet a 4 and a 3. Um, yeah, kind of a cool one, but weird as well. I limp, I check call. Probably shove or check, not much else, right? I'm just gonna have a ton of straights, so you wanna try and make me, I don't know. I guess you don't need a. I don't think there'd be many like weaker straights there that want to bet check though, so kind of interesting. Like, a shove will make me fold a lot of 9 high straights there if you got the queen 10 and whatnot. It feels a little medieval. We're getting close to the money, if you ask me. Not, I don't fuck with it. Not worth much for 17. Bounty's nice, but this close to the money, just gonna let it go. Preserve the stack a little bit. These are the lucky fours. Previously, not so much. Where they at? Really? Go on. Queen 7-10. Nice to have the ace of spades block some cool check raises by him. Yeah. Like, my bluffs will contain a king as well. The problem is, like, this deep, he might get away with some, like, he might be able to get away with, like, pure check raise any diamond combo. Because, like, I've set sixes, deuces, and then, like, a lot of, like, king 10, which doesn't love this line either. Yeah. Like I said, with the ace of spades, like, I just block natural check raises, so, like, for bluffs as, like, a big portion of that range, so I think it's good to just bet. Still get called. Like, he doesn't have to pure check raise his ace X of diamonds, it has a bit of showdown as well. I still think it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get exploited there enough, but it is, like, a cool spot to do that. Gonna call BVB here for 17. Over here, I got lucky to survive and a nothing. I will check. I don't know, maybe that's kind of cool. It's a classic me. Checking when I get there. It's kind of pathetic. Throwing fucking deado. That I don't know you. Nah, not for me. I think it's really sad that I don't know you. Yeah, sure. Defend. $5 minutes. $7.31 of this 88 bounty hyper. What is that? 18 starting stacks. 205 in bounties, starting 10. Yep. Je ne t'aime plus. Je ne t'aime plus. Je ne t'aime plus. Asu. Asilio Quija. Asilio Quija. Quija. Paints. Not to be. Fuck off. You're lame. Yeah. I don't think check is awful with the king of spades here. Lets a lot of draws come in that he can probe. I don't think it's awful. But I am going to mix this spot. I don't want to check just because it's cool. I want to check because I sometimes want to do it. Right, of course. Why is there something about hearing Lana's voice when I'm breaking everything that's just insanely tilting? Like, why is it that cunt's voice and no one else's? I'm telling you, it's just weird. Like some deja vu shit. Maybe that's what triggers it. You know, I was kind of joking an hour and a half ago talking about just shipping this one to, you know, like there's a bit of hope, you know. I'm allowed to break this one and still be fine, but we kind of get into a point where no, we can't. Like we're only left with this. In my head all day. In my head. Wait, did I add 200 instead of 150 for that? I think I did. I truly think I. Nah, surely not. I can't be that bad. No, we're good. Don't worry. This 150 power hour loaded. I thought I may have had a 200 because I thought it was a 200, not a 150, but maybe they just changed it for today for whatever reason. He'll reopen. He's gonna really enjoy my protection here. I won't fly with you. This one's me, I guess. Get about $90 there. Extremely needed. Semi-Wylan. Not to be for you. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just send it here. Send. Double send. Quad view. Shares me. He shares me. I hit though. I fade for now. I continue to fade via hitting. It's a hitting disorder. Fade. Good bitch. And you? Yes. Double fade. And you queens now for the ultimate heater. Ace 10, ace 10. Unlucky. Yeah, that's okay, I think. I think he's hella short. I'll just take a queen for all of it though. No, just gotta fade some bullshit. I do. I think I win a small side. Pretend it's 17 for now. Pretend it's 17 for now. Pretend it has to be, right? It has to be. He's got king 6-0. Yeah, nice. Not for me. Get that through over here. Oh, get Ruscade. I mean, the problem is... Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to share with him too often when he does this. Like, perhaps he's got some a6, a7, o. Could be kind of cool. But usually it's going to be shit that I am... Yeah, and even if there is meant to be some bullshit like Jack 3 suited or something, some like a very, very small part of like a suited range that might do that, it's not going to be found in games, so just fuck with that type shit. Whew. Nice. The 80's going alright. As for this 500, blinds have gone up. We're down to 60 with 4.6 starting. Fucking hell. For me, 21, 22. That's 2019, actually. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I probably should find range, to be fair. Yeah, I'll just range. I've got deuces and threes. Like, maybe I've got a bit of kings and queens I want to check here. I'm gonna check. Obviously, blocking the calls with the ace-ace. The main reason I'm checking is that the 10 won't interact with him. So it gives him a chance to do a bluff like he's 4 and 5x, or catch up with some deuce and 3x, which might fold turn. King, queen, accumulating aura right now, though. He thought about the check send, I'm pretty sure. Strong range. Yeah, have to fold. Probably just send. I think I can get away with this. Just 40 big blind jams. Kind of the right hand for it, I think. Oh gosh. Wow, okay. I mean, no, it's not. It's a very reasonable call. But we shove this and make him fold a7, a8. King Queen probably has to call, but I don't think it will enough. So probably gains even more EV. And like also there's like some ICM there, right? Like he's got 5 starting stacks, I have 8 or whatever it was. He had 4 starting stacks. So a bit of ICM, right? He's like, for that reason, King Queen probably has to fold. Johnny Shev is tilted in the chat. Maybe that was you. Maybe you were just observing. But 40 big ones, 8-7 suited. Yeah, bounties make you do things with cool suited hands. Crazy. I had good equity against Ace Jack. Crazy how the game works. Should I just bet jam? Doesn't make too much. Interesting. You could be my. You could be my. I bet small. I check back. Don't see it. I could bet small again on the turn, I guess. Just that king's good for me. I don't think I need a hero at that. Finale. Benito. It was Johnny Chev. It was. Yeah, just try and stop yourself from spoiling next time. People like the mystery of the 5 minute delay. What do you use to keep track of your profits? Your P&L, profit and loss, I guess. Excel? I think it's Excel. Yeah, I use that. Okay, be right back. Novelty. Good luck, man. Cheers. What's happening over here? That's right. He didn't want to just peel it. He just jammed. Got a nice milkage here. I could be missing value too, but given that people probably raise my turn probe too much, it's hard to get called by enough worse of B25. This was this was so it's a 764 check flop. I probe turn small rivers an 8, so I make a straight. I've got the 6. Versus my pro, I mean, to be fair, like 55 effective or whatever it is, he's probably not raising every 10 because I got all the straights and a ton of good 10x too. So to be fair, there is that. But Rivers an 8, I actually probably missed out on this one for a size up because I blocked the ace-6 that will call for a big blind. You got those cry calls. Yeah, I don't know. Even like ace-5 here. Yeah, I probably did just fuck that up. I was going to suggest it was nice milkage from me, but now not so. Don't really agree. But could also argue with ICM it's the better approach there, just to get paid a bit more. No, I don't believe. I'm not feeling it. I've got a fuck you chip lead. This guy plays 4x off 13. Back over here, hit the top. 10s are dead. He's got aces. He 4x's aces off 13. Here I am laughing with ace king. Scoop over here though. Fortunately, it's only the 40 bucker, but far out. What? What in the trifling fuck was that? Heater continues. 4x. We're getting hella quick donos, hella quick setups. It's very nice. Nice. I call small versus limp. Interesting. I'm turbo fucking the structure. 21, 22 starting here. In 26 minutes of play. We're playing for stackies. It's just what I'm about in these spots. Wow. It's pretty small for that. I never gave a fuck. I mean, I did, but like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes. No, 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 no. No, no. You're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. Straight up. You can't comprehend. Even come close to understanding him. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I 3-bet to 7. He makes it 16. I say sure. He bets tiny. I say sure. I wasn't a good guy to begin with. Above, 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 above. gonna pause this for a second and think about some cool turn size potentially as like exploit. It's kind of dumb to play big size, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Not versus him. I respect him too much. I was gonna suggest that people just are too inelastic on the turn in these spots when they called for bet check, and you can just get stationed by even like Jack Jack, one diamond for like B60, which is probably so I mean, I could bluff sevens, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not gonna be about that right now. Why not, brother? Come on, come on. The ones that make it complicated never get congratulated. Nah, I'm about that. Shove. Free jam. He put in 4, I think. Oh no, he put in 6. Yeah, well. A 5 would be pain for the JJ. Absolute pain. Interesting. I even come close to understanding him. Kind of fuck with raise. He's probably meant to check the king of spades quite a bit here in this spot. People probably pure, well, not pure. I shouldn't just say that, but I would say that. I think people bet too much with showdown high spades that just prefer to check because then you get mega fucked in this situation. Like even if he has like ace jack jack of spades, you're in trouble betting this board from me doing this. Good luck. God, ace. It's like 8. Here's the crazy part. He's got 8 blinds. He's got 5 blinds, and not only is he opening a linear range, but he's opening a whale range. Oh my fucking god! How stupid is this setup? You give me like the fucking nuts essentially, and fuckface over here just rocks up with some dumb shit like he's on the button. Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, I can joke about winning this tournament. Nope, not anymore because all the eggs are gone. Yeah, just flop the flush. It's all good. Nice. Well done. Four from the money and this A2. This guy says, how is this guy so lucky? Oh gosh. Thanks for the translate. Yeah, very, very lucky. Only in the hole for $5,000 right now. But hey, I got my stack worth a few $100s in the 80 speed racer. Interesting. I think I'll just peel here. It's kind of cool. Good enough to call, not good enough to get it in. And in love. What the fuck? And in love. $100. No. Nah. I think it's a fold. Really want to, but has to go multi. The bounties aren't worth enough. $40. Get that in. Just to we go crazy, crazy, crazy. Good luck. I'm ahead. Mine's a 2-outer for the main pot. We have more obviously with the 7, but still, just another fuckhead. Check at this SPR. Could bet though, because you know it's natural bluffs and natural check calls from him. Not super keen on the ace. Not super keen on the when I'm blocking the ace I calls. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I didn't put it all in because I panicked and didn't know I had 0 time bank with this great song. Miss out on those beautiful 11 big blinds. Fucking hell, mate. Who knows? Maybe it wouldn't call for another 11. Imagine just getting it in pre-flop because no one bluffs, but no, I just give them credit. I'll allow it. At the 10-minute mark, I'll allow it big time. Wanna wait re-entry? Playing cards too amateurishly. Doing my best here, guys. Alright, I guess we're gonna transfer this carton of eggs over into this tournament. I've got like 2 eggs left, but it's all good. For plus 30 starting, shocking color. Safe. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sky, thank you, bro. Give me a 46. You don't need it. Here we go. Get it in with some suited connectivity. Flop 93. Survive over there. Fade letter first. Sure. Cool. I'm done. Run. I don't fucking care for it, to be honest. Guy does a lot of talking. It's English only. You can insult me all you like, but it has to be in English. Like, you can't be a coward about it. And also, you can't really insult me. That's also sort of against the rules, so don't do that with free will now. It's not going to work. I will show my sensitivity and ban you. Well, well, well. What better man to double me up than lappypoker.com? Get it in, Lappy. Juice it up for me. Yeah, nice. Over here, get it through. That's also pretty good. This is a joke, though. This is a joke, though. King Kong. I'm not going to play min when everyone has 5 blinds. Is he also going to juice it? I don't really care about the extra 2.5. Just folding out of range is far better. Is it going to be you, Lappy? Okay. Relax, bro. Relax. Never mind, chat. Didn't get there, don't worry. It was probably the best raise. OP thought you were bluffing big since you kept 24. I didn't keep 24 though. It was 11 big blinds because he was short of the beer. And no, I mean that's just a wild assumption. He's very, very, very likely calling a jam there with Ace King. Yeah, there's yeah, I would say he very likely calls that. It's the same thing. Even if it looks bluffier, even if he gets a better price, like yeah, he calls more, but I don't think it changes when he has 11 behind and everything breaks. A lot of stuff breaks, right? This is 500 money. Up top in this, it's 1200 plus bounties, not much. It's just me, myself, and I, mate. And that's okay. I like talking to myself. This multi version is quite sick. She's got a great voice. That's you, mate, not me. What's happening here? No Ussel? Fuck yeah, mate. How much is that? $50? 4 blinds. The kid gets more strong hands. For 3 effective, let's go. If you really want them to call, you just say good luck. Works every time. Show me how it's done, Pab. TGs. I am the Speed Racer King. But am I the Power Hour King? Shit. Ah! Almost timed out. 2:15. That's hilarious. I fuck with this intro. This guy thinks he's top shit. Just winning with these dudes against my dudes. Yeah, gonna see his top shit, mate. We're gonna see. Well, there's chip leaders to my left. That's a shame. Shit. Not enough time. I'm dead last. Big blind's about to hit me. It's too hard for me to cash by folding since I'm all in next hand. So I need the guys to bust this hand, which is too hard. So obviously I'm just gonna take it for that reason. I fuck with the speeds, bro. Surviving in the 150. Power, 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 go, port, power. That's what my daughter says now. Go, port. She's learned. Go, port. Fucking watching Richmond, Melbourne. Go, port. Bam, 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 bop, 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 bam, bam. No, we have to fold. It's close though. It's close. What a great beat. It's close because I mean, look, it's what's the pay jump? Yeah, it's close because of how many chips you get in playback. Like, so I fold because I get another ladder so often, but it's tough for this guy to win and this guy to beat me. So it's pretty close. If I call here and double, I'm chip leader, which is pretty massive, and then you can go for all of it, covering the stacks right for the bounties. So there's that. Ace 5 3 wheelies. Close. Yeah, pretty close one. Perhaps I'm overvaluing a letter between fourth and third. It's 200. Two something. It's 3 buy-ins. It's a good fold, I think. But I can be swayed into calling given the future EV if we want to just pretend like we know what that's worth. Wow. Bit weak here. Like I'm essentially button, but close with him being on 2.2. Very, very close. I think I'm happy with the fold. I call this jam. Queen 10. Oh my god, I found a red queen. Win the money, by the way. Survive again, that's pretty sweetly. Over here. Getting walked is truly magnificent. I'm a hopeless romantic. And covering, I'm gonna have to oblige too far from the money to do some dumb shit. No way he jams here. Oh my god, you're so fucking trash, mate. You are so fucking trash. Not this guy, someone else. Never mind. I jam, get cold, get it in the head for $337, fade 3 of them. Draw him dead with 4-sider, but don't give him the right 4-sider. Yeah, I'm about that. Is it? Of course. 290. Okay. We are the swindler. It's official. Meanwhile, big blind's about to hit me, so I decided to take the queen 6 for 3. Pay jump at 8. We'll go back to that. Going for the win over here. We're back to it, by the way. Queen 6 over here. Fade spade 4. Fade spade 4. I need a 6 over here. I faded the 4. Did I? Yes, I did. I scoop it. I scoop it. Over here, I need to hit a 6. I need to hit it. No, I didn't, but I got 37. Shame. Side pot? Is there a side available? No, he hits that. We're just talking nonsense. I get 294 and 37. I did transfer my eggs into that basket, so it was pretty damn necessary. It's a polar range. I.e. not getting called by worse when I jam. Silver probably finds some silly king queen suited or something, but human won't. 9 of 15. We're just like Speed Racer King trying to get more caches. Too annoying. Does he take King 10 still here? He will. Yeah, I'll probably have to. I'm definitely taking a button jams, but if he took it, I'd side take as well. Well, there's no point in tanking because once he gets it in, like, I'm out, right? Or I double and have heaps. Heaps. Stunning. You're getting close. It's taking me higher. Another min. Now I regret my call.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Yo, Slayer, 139 viewers. Thank you, mate. Thank you greatly for that. I'm getting all the raids. Giraffe as well. Hit us with a massive one. So thank you everyone today for all the raids, all the support. I'll do my best to break even for you. Flutter 3x pre. You're getting closer. I can see old mate launching. Well, he should check some ace-x for it, but I think this guy will bet king, queen, king, jack too much, so I'm doing this. Nice. Oh my gosh, he called me. I wasn't even paying attention. Fade. Yeah, boy. Win another speed racer to get me in the black. Yeah, that is a nice cash. You get all the bounties. It's fucking the bounties make up for more than first place, right? First was I think 1200. So it's like double in bounties. Is that right? Far out. I get 3-bet pretty small. I could shove my hand if I think they do it too much. But I'm gonna just kind of play like a whale because I think it works well in these spots for smaller 3-bets. These spots people probably don't defend enough. The thing is, if they're 3-betting small, like, a lot, then they're gonna have more, like, king jack one diamond, king 10. Mm. Could be a whale. No, it's a good size. We're trying to get stacks in. I mean, our hand already doesn't really make too much sense. We don't get to just donk this board, but I do as an exploit versus people 3-betting too small because I think it just works a ton. They're gonna overfold. This time I turn a pair and just start betting. Unfortunately, that's the river. Pick up aces over here. Check and somehow have worse. Somehow have red ace 5 over here for $206 in bounties. I need to fade a jack and a king. Folding here. Nice. Double knockout, stone bubble. Other stacks are pretty deep on that table. There's one 6 BB stack. $57. Is that how long the tournament took? Wow. 57 minutes, $80 into 3,700. Beautiful. We're last. Wow, did I get rid of that? That's interesting. Did I get rid of that? Wow. That's a great soundbite. Why would I do that? Oh, there it is. It's a bit much, though. Just got to enjoy this part. James Blunt singing this is kind of cool. Still on the bubble, which we like. We can apply the pressure. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I shoved faster, bro. Faster, pasta. Because this cunt's going to be... Yeah, see, that's... He's calling a lot, so these guys, you know... If I take too long, they can call there. Because he's calling any two. Anyway, fortunately, they fold. And we want the 8-9 to get there. Yes. Oh, wait, no, we didn't want that. I misread the situation. I wanted in to survive. I was enjoying the bubble, but it's all good. It's all good. We're not going to complain too much. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna have ace 10, king queen, ace 9 suited, king jack. So it's a nice spot to just squeeze. That guy folded ace jack suited in the 108 speed. I forgot the hand. Yeah. $900 plus bounties to first, but we know that the bounties can be 2x first, so we could be looking at another 3k-ish score if I sun run. I was swimming in the Caribbean. 6. I'm still gonna jam here. So I check all the flop, check. I'm still jamming. Why can't I jam a 6? Why can't I have an ace? And the beds are burning. While the beds are burning. Does this make me a poor poker player for sending? No. Come on. Pocket, pocket. You are my rocket. Pocket, pocket. Send me the locket.
Still got photo equity from the big blind. It's actually kind of funny if big blind has like 2 behind. If I would even jam this, the bounty's nice, but if he had a smaller bounty and only 2 behind, so less photo equity, it's. But then this guy, he's calling a lot though, so he would call more. But then like these 2 are 3, so maybe not. But if he had 2 behind and these guys had 5, I'm not happy to shove 3s because it's just shitty equity. You have to worry about these guys calling. If the bounty's not worth much, I just fold. But we like photo equity with these hands. That's what we send it. While the beds are burning, beautiful 68 chips. Just forced into being a good boy, unfortunately. I held any show day shark in a small blind. Ship with king 10. Oh, big blind called king 10, right? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, nice. Lucky me. Okay, be right back. Hungry boy. heart rate always increases while I scoff food on break. Good luck. This is for chip lead, and he's got such a beautiful hand to see. It's a heavy fuck with, straight up. You wouldn't do me like that. I'm with a little time. So I'm basically in the day 2 of the GGWF $5.50 mystery with 40 blinds. Don't know if I wanna more blinds. Think have more blinds. Because I'm playing on the satellites and getting free tickets, so oh shit. Sorry, I gotta read that after, mate. Worth nothing on that. I'm gonna fold. It's extremely close. The problem is if I call and lose, I'm now the short stack, but I can fold and remain the big stack and be heads up sometimes after this end. So just a bit too weak for me. I'd never fold king queen, king jack. I'd probably make my bottom. Better to shove than call in these setups for the most part. Winning speed races is my hobby and my career. You gotta make your career your hobby, chat. And winning poker tournaments is my fucking hobby. Le cunt. Anyway. Free tickets so when GGWP comes in. I have tons of tickets. One best satellite sounds good. Show program tickets. Would love to try 100 blinds in mystery though. It's insane bounties. There's a lot going on there. I'm not really sure what I'm reading, to be honest. Sorry. But I don't want to spend my tickets on phase 1. I already spent a bunch. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. My brain's also not working very well. So, locked up 900. The bounties here 560, 1120. 1120 plus that is 1650. So 2550 I will get if I win this tournament. It's for the win here. We're suited. He's also suited. We get flop dead. It's just actually so sad. All right. Call queen out of clubs. It's a good hand. Well done. Well done for being someone who says good luck with ace king. You can call, then say that afterwards. I'll allow it. Love what us. Gonna fuck with it, Oh, I thought I knew what love was. Well, I'm up $100 today. Oh, I gotta do the today command. Second in the $108 speed racer for 1432. Cashed the 88 hyper for 332. Min cashed the 150 speed racer for 294. Cashed the 40 speed racer. That's the $40 speed racer for $103. Cashed the 108 bounty hunter for 111. Cashed the 55 hyper for 130. And finished first in the $80 speed racer for 3,700. Let's see how this works. I just gave every single cash there, why not? Oh, I thought I knew what love. Oh yeah, did this thing what do we got here? Watching DVDs. I'd rather the 4-5. Not too sure. I mean, it's just this. I actually don't like the small size, even though I get a better price. I feel like you want to be a little bit more polar here, but it's annoying. I don't know if people two barrel the spot wide enough. I like that I unblock all the bullshit, so I probably can't fold. Just begging for a call here, right? Do you just have a 7? Like, am I jamming here to try and make you fold a 7 here? I'm going with the read that he's not bluffing, but he doesn't have a queen, so I'm gonna just be that guy. Thank goodness. That could have been embarrassing. Be alright. What's the game to load up when you're short tabling? When you can't find the long tables, what's the one you look for? PLO 6, probably. Oh, look, I get a dream spot here. Put in a big blind for 2 bounties. Little joys, little joys. Oh, shove versus check raise. Get it in versus worse flush draws. Fold out king 10, king jack. Just doesn't seem like an appropriate bluff. How can I not get in a game here? It's a move table. Like, how many do you need to start a game? Just like there's 20 players. Means there's 2 players unless someone's sitting out. Yeah. Finally. Do I want to get this in? Even like, is it better to call here because I've been queen queen as well, but yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty easy to get aces in this game, but how much easier is it? With the club, would I let this go still? Beautiful. He limps. A check call. Turn trips. Probably don't want to play lead, although no queen or 10 could be okay. I've got natural bluffs with the bullshit. It's sad if he doesn't value bet. Well, that's too weak to value bet, of course, but no king or ace in my hand. It seems like a nice check. Jam it over here. Limp coal. I have fake blue cards, but I've got some Gutterino. Got more than Gutterino. I got Rapperino. I got red, blue, fake 9. The board pair is unfun. I mean, I got the worst of the blue. Does he check AA so I bluff queen jack and red red? Is this too thin? Like, I would not be surprised if it is. But what does he rock up with that can call? Like ace king 10 with diamonds. No, I gotta put it in. It's less than 20% pot. I can bluff like red red, queen jack. Imagine checking this, right? I mean, this game's stupid. Maybe you do. You still call like queen jack, jack 10. Like suited king 8 7 limps. What up, bro? Do you know any good books on poker that have helped you or nah? Callum, no, not really. I don't do the books. I think I think they're fine, but it's just better ways to learn. Videos. You know, it's 2026. Just go to a training site. You will learn a lot faster. I mean, like, what's the latest like poker book that's come out that people have like learned from? I couldn't even name you a book, let alone an author that's released something in the last 5 years that people have used. So many training sites out there. Just pick any, you'll be alright. Upswing's pretty good. Is this just potable, this offense? Maybe just get away with like B40-ish. I can turn hella equity, obviously. That's one of them. With 2 pair, it's kind of funny this spot. But my range probably wants to just go pot, right? There are some better 2 pairs out there, like queen 3, queen 8. I guess I'm gonna make them fold too much if I jam though, right? Is it better to B50? Just to get pilled by a little bit more? Or do they just still have enough like they still have enough like queen X of hearts, king X of hearts, ace X of, sorry, diamonds, not hearts. I'm gonna pot. Potentially could B50, so he reopens and it's happy days. Like, I can't value jam any river unless it's a boat, right? So it's kind of fucked. Here's a set. Oh, I've still got good equity. So it's a queen. Oh yeah, duh. 10-9 jack is also straight draw. It's hard for me to understand this game. Oh, I'm so sorry. Could be a blunder from me, like weak 2 pair, but hella equity, trying to. The thing is, like, I block other continues with the jack 10-9 and diamond, so maybe it's better for me to maybe the error is betting the flop then. I can turn hella equity, which I like about betting the flop, but maybe like on the turn I need to start checking because it's just a little bit too weak for value. And again, blocking those continues. Yum yum. Dun, dun, dun. I do love my mom, pa. La la la, take me. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. And in the streets we're running free like it's only you and me. Give me some more Plo 6. I'm trying to win stacks. Is this guy a short stacking pro? What's going on here? Do people do that at 6? Can I show my hand? 54 speed racer, 11 of 42, paying 11, 215 turbo, 2 of 20, still on late reg, which is with a nice amount up top. Garrett Adelstein, the Jack 4 book, yeah. Still waiting for that slot evidence. Maybe the whole Jack 4 situation is built off of Garrett's. Obviously, it's built off of his own experiences, but as in like, oh, he's experienced cheating before, so this can only be cheating. Whereas if he hasn't experienced cheating in private games in the past, I think I remember him mentioning something about um approaching some guys who cheated him in a home game, and he said, "Give me all my money, or I'm going to expose you guys." So he gets his money and then doesn't expose them. So you know, past experiences are kind of like, they can do a couple things. They can help you pick up on future cheating, of course, but then you might just build this scenario in your head that you could just simply be wrong. And I don't know if someone that stupid could cheat. I'm against it. I flip flopped a lot. My initial read, though, years ago when it happened, just a whale who completely freaked out in the moment and felt pressured by everyone at the table for making a horrendous call, so she made up shit on the spot. I think maybe the most obvious clue to why she's innocent would be, why would you cheat in such a ridiculous spot? And then naturally people will say, well, she's stupid, that's why. She would pick a stupid spot to cheat that would draw a ton of attention because she's stupid. I think it's more likely that that's not the case. Got an interesting hand to just rep the Omega. Hello, everyone on the stream. Hello. So what do you do here? I got a straight. I thought I just had a 2 pair. How good's that? Doesn't mean anything, does it? This is, like, he still delays Jack High, Queen Eye flushes, of course. Probably a fold. I don't know. What do you guys think? People bluff there, delaying multiway. Can I turn this into a 2-street game? But he does flat some 10s and jacks pre, so I think just betting small is... this is interesting, though. I'm not sure if I like the strategy overall. Play small bet versus flatter, 2 to my left. It might be better. Like on the 9-4-3, I might want to just be a little bit more polar because I don't know if I want to value bet ace queen here, right? And it might be better just to play big size or check because I'm repping kind of a thinner range. Like I'm not going to be... It's a little bit different on 10-9 low. Like I just got more offsuit 10x and whatnot. But the 9-4-3 is probably a bit more of a polar approach. Maybe just raise 7s or 8s here. Or maybe he has jacks or 10s, which is very reasonable to flat that too. I could play 10% and just look for 6 or 7s to call. He could bluff those hands, or he could have just rivered a set. Could also just have a bunch of spade. I mean, look, if he's got 7s here, I could have king jack of diamonds that bluffs king queen of diamonds. I mean, he too could be bluffing with higher cards that bluffs this river, so maybe I could check call. Could be worth a little bit more. Well, he bluffed me with 6 or 7s here. Wow. Mm. I overlimp, I bet flop for pot, and then check turn bet river. Think I blundered like a fuckhead. I check called pot here, bottom two, straight draw, but I'm just dead too much. Implied odds are pretty trash. Single backdoor flush draw only, and I got 3 of them. Adrian Broner is really looking like a fat drunk these days. Far out. He gained weight real quick. Fake 2 pair. Seven's decento for me, right? No. I check back versus the small blind. Call turn looks like a decent call. Low spades. Does that mean anything? Bluffs high spades. That's a 5. Did I just bet the flop? My hand seems too weak to bet the flop. Just shit flush draw. So I think it's good. I think it's a nice call down. Bet small. Can call raise. Still get called by worse. Hella equity. I think it's probably not good enough to squeeze because these pairs are kind of shitty playability. Pick up shitty aces, but not that shitty as well over here. got Sierra. Oh my gosh. By the way, this guy bombs. Pots, OTT, multi. I got a 5, chat. Maybe he's got 5/5 black attack. Over here, I need a red 8 only. What? Really? Is that the only card I can fucking hit? No way. There's a 1 in 3 chance. Damn. At the 7/5. Is the connectivity strong enough? I'm gonna say yes. 987 to 3 is always gonna be pain. Get over here. Get some bounties. $25. Hella equity, but like, what's it worth? Guess a king gives him some boats. How much? I don't know. What does he do here with like Queen Jack 10? Does he just start blasting flop, or is it a better delay? And then on the river, like you're value betting, probably too thin, right? I don't know what to do. Kind of want to call. But I don't know if it's good to... I got no spades, which is nice, but I don't know if it's good to call without an ace or a king. But does that just keep betting the flop? Does it really want to check? Me having 2 queens can't be great. Are those hands he's going to delay? I mean, if he's going to delay, then won't he bet the flop a lot as well? I don't know how this game works. I've got no ace or king. That can't be good, but I don't have spades, so that's alright. I've only got single 7, 8, 9. Not like I've got 9, 9. You can just have some rundowns like 10, 9, 8, 7, but I've got the 9, 8, 7, so that's what I mean about this not probably being a good call then, right? Uh I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Anyway, this check to the river. Bet and call. I can't be good when it goes bet and call, right? Could bluff with the Queen of Hearts. I didn't really consider that. Good enough with the connectivity ISO. Continuing versus bet and call is pretty shit though. Going to be dominated quite a bit. So if it goes bet and call, I fold, but I'll call heads up. a couple random threes. So a deuce, a seven, a club, and that's it. Anything else is good for me. Maybe I should just pot it. Both call is. It's hard to have Jack 10 when I've got 3 clubs. So I think I like this. But like, do I value bet 3 deuce here for pot? Okay. Okay. Have you heard B50 flop? He check raises and I call? Not too sure. I figure he's got king for value a lot. And then some combo draws. Can you have any straight draws that don't turn a straight on this card? Like Jack 10, 9. Jack 10, 9, 8. Jack 10, 9, 8. I've got a Jack though. He's just got King Kong. How sad, champ. I can't possibly fold here, can I? Is that completely out of line? Of course it's out of line, right? Is it possible he value bets a boat there like 9-8, you know? Jack 10, 9-8? I don't know. It's a confusing game, that's all I've got to say. What a pill, the 3-sided heart. Would have made for a nice clip. Well, I got red cards to back it up. We're gonna be stone dead sometimes against Queen 10 red. Oh my god, at least I don't have a pair with it. Would I check Ace King? Definitely. Queen 10 red sickly. Oh wait, no, I'm ahead. I thought he had Queen 10. Never. Maybe I should flat this. Min raise folds like Jack 10, Queen 10. A lot of his ace X is just jam though. Maybe it's a call. It's hard not to want to just run it with a suited ace covering for a bounty. Not sure about this connectivity. It's pretty trashola. Four of 19 in this one. Went for the open here. I was going to fold to 3-bet, but when it goes cold, do I have a good enough price here with just shitty king high suit? This seems like a danger continue. Maybe it's just too weak pre-flop to begin with. If I can't even peel, if I don't want to peel this multi. Could be the case, too weak. We're gonna make it through. Do you guys rate this for a 3-bet or is this too silly? Too weak. Single 10, just don't like it. Weak spades. All right, see you soon. We're gonna make it through. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Um, I'm not a good PLO player. Okay, I'm donating in this pool, but I am having fun while doing it. So, what's wrong with that? Let me just have a quick look at these scores. Oh, Spurs are up by 11, down 3-1. 6 minutes to go on the last. What a big game. Everyone thought the Spurs were going to win it this year, right? After like 20 games, they were traveling so well. They were like 3-0 against OKC. Wow, the Knicks won to make it 3-2. They trail. Wow, bro. It's a very team effort in this one. Wemby with 15 points. 16 is the highest score for them as well. I mean, I guess I want the Spurs to get knocked out now, right? Because they're kind of the bogey team for the Thunder. And Wemby sort of owns Chet from their short history. What side is this? This is GG Poker. Sign up code, all in Pav, if you're feeling like you want a free 25. Aces and kings, like honestly, what could go wrong? Kind of weird when I have the king, king, and the jack if I want to size down for that reason. At this SPR, do I want to play big bets and try get money in? I can't go that big. That's the problem, but. Sure, it looks connected enough. Well, it's a straight, but the backup's pretty weak, Lou. Pretty good card for me. He's not really going to pot many, like, two-pair holdings. I mean, I guess he does pot, like, 10-9. Why must you have it? Crackers, crackers, crackers. Mullet, mullet. Straight out of Ghana. Spread. Spread, 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 spread. Maybe I should bet the turn. I think these are pretty underbluff spots, so credit if you found it. A delay probe. I went for some spastic flat here pre, thinking, you know, it's a pretty cool one to flat a little bit. This guy's pretty active, some squeeze going on. Wow. Gotta check it, right? Do I? Do I really? He shouldn't have much ace-ace, right? Maybe my range just wants to keep betting all my sets and whatnot. Check with a whole lot of shit being blocked. Just has that anyway. Has diamonds anyway with queen jack. Damn, maybe I missed one there. Seems like a fun turn check though. I don't really see much point in betting the river once I check the turn. So I think give him a chance to bluff. I called a 3-bet. What do I have here? Just equity, but not much. Not much. Pretty good, I guess. No blockage, but king advantage, right? The 10's pretty neutral. The 10's very, if anything, it favors me with some random queen jack, which I probably don't find for value though. King queen jack 7. It's gonna have some ace, which delays probably. Seems like a nice one. What do you guys think? Doesn't 3-bet a ton of king, right? That king advantage is pretty cool. Perhaps I should have bet the flop with this one. It's not a great launch off. Like, just because I got some 4-5 blocker doesn't mean he has infinite cooldowns. I don't know. Maybe I should just go bet, decide. Let's load up the tables here. Yes, 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 yes. Connect. Connection. Wow, double connection. Leading, probably never on the deuce. Betting here. Double backdoor flush draw? No, just single. Extremely sad as a result. And a single 8. I don't think it's enough to barrel with the single for a gutter. Give me the double with a gutter. Sure, I'll justify. I'm gonna go for the probe over here. Just not a like. Yes, it's 6 card, but like 6 Jack 9 and 9 6 are still like pretty hard to have. Still relatively disconnected. The Jack 9 not so much, obviously, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, this is probably too big. One and done, Andy. Mr. Confusion. Here we go. Bet the river. 7 with red. Should I go larger there for pot and just hope he has a 7? Maybe that's the approach. Starting on to 3-bet with the 83. Uh-oh. We're not going to make boats very often, and when we do, and I mean, when we do, that's not good. That's quite uh-oh still. But, wait, what's the bad beat jackpot on this thing? I'm not going to hit it, though, am I? Got the jack of diamonds. I'm not going to hit it blocking fucking the coolers. I lose, right? Sometimes win. Block 10-8, what up? King 10 puts in money by now. Aces still checks down. Wow, he flat this in the big. Oh, no, he squeezed it. Never mind, he squeezed it. Make some noise if you'd like to get freaky. Guess we pot. Double backdoor flush draw as well. Slight favorite. What does he have? Gut shot top pair. I lock it up on a king. Fake lock it up. Is that a king? Is that the king of clubs? Tattooed for a reason. 5 of 14 paying 6. Open or not an open shot? Yeah, I agree. It is an open. But peeling pre-flop? Probably good enough for the 10. But like, where do we draw the line? Jack, Jack, 8, 6, 6, 4? Is the 8 too disconnected? We take this, right? The problem with raising is like my 986. Is it really? Is it in the mix here for raises? It kind of got locked up because like if I have 986, I typically have 9876, which is just like so strong for a call. I don't know how this fucking game works. You want to get it in against club draws, don't you? The problem is I've got no pair on the flop, so I don't block any turn 2 pairs. Could I check jam the turn, or is that just a stone punt? Make him fold some naked red red? Is that possible? Because I only have 6-4. I mean, I've got the 8, 3, and club. The smallest of chances, the 6 is live. I mean, surely it is, because I'm not only jamming into aces. He's going to have like delay bets with clubs and hearts. Nice for it to work out. Well, this is the last tournament of the day, and when I tell you a ton is riding in this one for profit, a ton is riding on it, chat. That's the most trifling fucking hand I've seen. Don't you dare do it, cunt. Good boy. Sorry for the swear words. It's a truly absurd life. Quite close. Hard to get anywhere here, but it's a nice bounty. It's gonna be more on the polar end. Like he's not opening linear enough, so I've got less raise folds with all the short stacks. With a bit of ICM, I think call is a bit better here. So flooding like deuces through 7s, pure probably. Pretty interesting size here. Probably just got it when he sizes up this board. This is too loose in my opinion. I'm gonna just flat this. The low end's good hand to back raise as well. But don't really want to 3-betting this 150 or 160 effective, especially. Like the low boards are good. Everything else we can't really bet much. Can it run out? Oh wait, no. If there's 7 hits, then they can't. No, never mind. if an ace hits, would that qualify? Versus if someone has a bear 7, they don't have a boat. Sorry, they don't have quads. They need to play. Oh wait, no, they do because they're gonna have it with the kicker. When do we start putting money in? It's kind of wildin'. It's kind of weird to bet the turn without betting the flop, isn't it? I don't know. Is this wildin'? No 9 as well. Fuck. 2 spades. Maybe I should check again. This is kind of cool. Are we finna play for stacks? Should I have raised the flop larger on 10-6 those? I made it like a check raise 55%. Do I want to go larger in these spots? On the deuce, I don't think I do. Wait, what does he have? Queen 6. Oh my god. Wait, even calling the check raise. No, I'm not. He's actually just drawing so thin. Like, even his ace is going to be a flush completer half the time. He's got bottom. I just realized he had bottom 2 and I had top 2. Yeah, I guess that's the problem with betting bottom 2 no backup is you get screwed in these spots. But fortunately for him, he just smacks a river dead queen in the cunt. Yeah, what are we doing here? 3 bets. I've got some equity. Are we happy to stack this ace queen turn? Yeah, I'm gonna just pretend we are. I don't know how much potting I'm doing on double Broadway rainbow though. This could be like a small bet scenario because I've just got like a ton of equity generally, right? Like I'm not trying to pot king king. I'm not trying to put it in dead with AA. Guess yeah, I don't know, maybe. I've got the spades as backup. Do I want to still? I feel like there's only one size still, and my bluffs are pretty obvious. It's going to be like queen, jack, 10, spade, spade, queen, jack, spade, spade, whatever. Good play. Listen, you don't piss off the fish, okay? You stay quiet. You let the fish donate. These guys don't get it. I just called pre-flop. I hit hella equity over here. He bets flop. I don't raise because probably not about that live. He bombs turn and he's about to find out. Unless he has ace, king, king. Block the 98. Not going to play raise. Over here, this guy just has to call. Why not? Bluff. It's an interesting. Why not just check call the flop? Why launch that one? I mean, yeah, I guess you just got like the ace and ace king advantage. But like it's 6 card. I'm gonna have a ton of ace king that doesn't want to 3-bet still BVB. So kind of an interesting one to just launch off here, right? No hearts or 1 heart. Meanwhile, nice stack. 14 starting, 450 in bounties. Let this guy go broke. Jack 10 defends. 9-6 opens cutoff her. Defend. B50, check, check. Cold jam, right. Chip leading, 3 from the money. What am I doing here versus check, check? Got Sierra, we're potting. A lot of shit. Well, not a lot. Still a ton of shit that bricks. I think potting is still pretty decent. Hopefully I don't value own myself here. Like, this is not a situation where I only get called by better, is it? Because I still have like a ton of green, green, black, black. Could be a little spastic. Perhaps I blunder not betting the turn. I'm not very good at this game. I'm pretty scared money. What about that for a 3-bet? Just crackhead range. Really close. Closer than it looks here, but I'm going to call. If I had 40, I would fold for sure. I can just kind of afford to lose this pot, still have a nice stack to put pressure on others. But dropping from 40 to 30 really fucks me, putting pressure on everyone else. 3. Damn. I've got the spade. It couldn't have been. That shit. But it's nice to don't worry. That was more so. I was gonna suggest there's another reason to potentially fold, but it's more so just what it does to my stack, not necessarily what I can do to other stacks. For you, my 3-bet small blind, aka Henry, cold calls. I've got a. This is a very check back board for me. Well, that's not true. I can just have a ton of equity still, but wow. Guess I'll pot this like a mutter. Checking over here. I see bet versus small blind pot with infinite equity. Man. Oh my god. I am not joking when I tell you I thought I had only a queen. I just seen that I had 2 pair. I don't know if I can play value on the river. Am I just running into too much Sierra? Is this the nittiest play of nits? Is this too thin for 3 streets and 6 card with 2 pair? It has to be, right? He needs to call down with like the fucking. He's gonna have the same hand at best a lot, right? Okay, I don't know if I'm a spastic for checking this twice, but here I am. Could I just... No, I don't think I can get away. Like a 2.5 SPR versus cold call range. This is not fun. If I've got like diamonds with it, sure. I mean, I got backdoor black with blue card if that means anything, but I don't think it does. Check and pray. I have to have the best hand, right? Queen Jack 5-4. Beat him. He has... I win. He has 2 pair for Jack 6. No. I could... I mean, I guess... I mean, what I'm folding out equity, which I'm already ahead of, is that worth much when I don't have much backup? Probably not. Is this just itchy player syndrome? Just feel like doing it? 88.5 is not strategically appropriate. Got some backdoor bullshit with no immediate equity. Gutter. I mean, this is probably enough, right? With the gutter, double backdoor flush draw. 2/8 is not fun, but this is just making fold a shit ton of shit. Because he can't really have 2 pair here a lot. So, like, he's going to have a ton of 10x with, like, weak backup. Well, he's going to have a 10 that just has dominated a ton, right? So, yeah. That's the play. Surely, champ. Over here, it's I don't know. Cool. RNG is low ski, but I want to ignore ski. I can't ignore it. Goes against everything I believe in. Bad beat jackpot. Green 8 for the Jack 10 of clubs. I got a call for the bad beat jackpot alone. Green 8 for that alone. Right, chat? I have 2 pair. I've got Sierra, excuse me. But he's going to have better Sierra. Quite often, right? Unless he has ace king of clubs. Ace king clubs. Is it too thin here? Yeah. Almost did it. Final table 215 Bounty Hunter with 4,000 to first. Currently free rolling the day. These are probably better 3-bets in position. Well, never with a 999, but you get what I'm trying to say. Oh, still not good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give him queen, queen. Give him queen, queen. Give this gentleman queen, queen. And drop me the right card. Chat, I'm like 4% there. But then it's a little bit less of a chance because he needs queen, queen. So I'm like, what are the odds of like what is my BBJ equity there? I've got like it's like 1 in 500, 1 in 400. Nah, that's a bit too high. Like, I mean, to be fair, you open up so many hands on the button. Having queen queen's fucking hard, right? But point is, I'm like maybe 1 in 300 chance here of the BBJ. 5% to qualify, and then you need them to have quads. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he qualifies for the protection if this guy busts, right? So maybe I need to go a little bit larger as a result. But then he still qualifies, so he gets a jam wide pre, or wide. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, we have a bad hand. Diamond 3-4. Never hope. What the fuck? No shotty, you've got it. There's no shotty, you've got it. But you can, it's 6 card. Why can't you have shitty aces? Oh, this is the saddest game in the fucking world, bro. 10. King. Everyone's got it. This will do. Ten five. He opens hijack. King 7. Small bet. Check down. Well, we don't want to get check raised. Can we put money in now, not facing probe? It's a board we don't very. It's a turn we very rarely delay bet. So yeah, I don't really expect him to play check raise here. There's very few hands that are better that are gonna check here. 6-8 no backup. How much 10x is he gonna check call versus probe? Not many, right? Maybe a third does the job here. This could be completely spastic. I went from like value betting the turn to bluffing the river. Kind of an odd one. But my value threshold could be very much skewed because this game's very, very, very confusing. Very fun too. There's kind of a beauty to not improving in PLO. You keep it fun. Good morning, all in Pav and chat. Hello, Sonics. Too weak. A 3-bet. BB. Potting unblocking the queen can't be too shab. But is he meant to fold some naked club versus pot here? We don't really want to do that. So I think this is nice. Even though I'm unblocking the queen, I think this is nice. But it could still just be a better spot to pot as a result. This much. This could be bad. Well, not. It's never bad. I'm very harsh with those words, but it could be a better induce. Like I figure I fold out some ace rag from the big blind when I do this. So that's a win. But then like the EV folding out ace rag versus him defending hands I dominate. No, I think offset. This is fine jam. If I can fold out like fucking, 50 combos of ace rag, that's maybe like, yeah, I mean, ace suitor, ace 5, short stack. I fuck with it. Could be better to non-all-in call and leave myself room to fold. First jam. think this is a little bit better. I'll call off for 4-bet jam, but fold to jam jam. Kind of wacky, but also a heavy fuck with. Christmas is home. Turn off the phone. Oh, my bluffs are going to contain ace-x for the most part. Him shoving like king 10, king jack, king queen suited, all pretty nice. Oh, this is how you know that these guys don't respect you. Fucking hell. Or it's just a product of him blocking all my bluffs. I still have them though, you know. Just because you got 2 aces doesn't mean I can't have another ace I'm using. No respect. 800 profit. Christmas is home. Turn off the phone. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll be live tomorrow. That's what I do. I stream. I stream now. So thank you for watching. Fun session. I'll see you soon. Thanks for the follows. Tony G on YouTube. Fish PLO. Crying face laughing. Thank you too for watching. I mean that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. All in Pav. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X, your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.